Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Van Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Masters event for February 2026. And we have got 4 matches for you. So that should be about 4 hours of Tetris. So you and I are about to become best friends. Let's take a look at what we are doing first. Wait, which one's first? Oh, I think this one's first. Blue is first, right? Blue. Yeah, blue bracket, round 1, round 2. It's going to be Pkric versus Winter. And the winner takes on Dog playing Tetris, a rare non-top 8 qualifier from Dog. So he has got to play in round 2. And actually kind of a tough round 2 if you look at everybody who's in round 2. ID Kirby, Cole, Tetris Time, Dog, SV. It's pretty tough. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, Pkric versus Winter, then Winner versus Dog. And then we're going to do the red bracket, round 1, round 2. It's going to be Daasiann versus, I can't even talk, Daasiann versus Rhubarb. And the winner versus Evesy. So Evesy, a top 16 qualifier, so this should be an exciting one. Looking forward to doing all these matches. 4 big matches for you. Let us take a look at the rules, and the rules say that this is a 32-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players who play an emulator or console so long as game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controllers as long as no big buttons or turbo functions used with electronic or mechanical biological turbo. Only the first one. First player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Trying to get through that best of 5 on one breath. It's really hard. Anyway, the first player to 3 wins is the winner of the match. Best of 5 is what that means. Level 18 starts all the way through level 39. Super kill screen. Make sure that's turned on. We will uncap the score. Same piece sets should be re-rolled in between each game of the match, and that is what we will do. Players should not receive any advice in-game at all while they are playing a game. They can get it in between games. That's fine. That's cool. No problem, but not while you're playing. And do not pause while the commentator tells you until the... wait, what? Don't pause unless the commentator tells you to. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. Like, so if you have problems with OBS or your internet or your computer or your capture or your camera, just keep playing. Don't pause and go, oh, this isn't gonna count, right? It's fine. Just keep playing and I will sort it out, okay? Good. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share of a prize pool, which stands right now at $132.08. We are looking to reach our monthly $2,000 incentive. That should allow us to pay our top 8. So we are quite a ways off from $2,000. Thankfully, we got a lot of time and a lot of matches still to go. But if you want to help us out, help the players out. All the contributed funds go to the players. I don't touch it. So yeah, if you want to help the players out, please remember that our prize pool is funded 100% by you, the viewers and or fans. And so yeah, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, use the Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. And that will bring up some links. The one that says Masters or CTM January, that should be the one. It's usually the first one. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Once you're over at that page, look at the top right-hand corner of the screen, and you'll see a button that says login. Click on that to log in. And you can log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. No need to make a separate account. In fact, I don't even think you have the ability to make a separate account. I think you need to have one of those. So it's an easy account creation process. So easy. Once you're in, on the right side, look for a button. It's blue. It says, is it blue? Yeah, it's, wait, mustard. No, it's mustard colored, and it says contribute, right? Yeah. Click on that, and from there you can choose an amount and a payment method. And yeah, whatever. Just max it out, okay? We're prize pool maxing here. So yeah, help us out. But whatever you got, 1, 2, 5, 10, or even $1,867.92 would be an acceptable amount as well. But whatever you got is great. That is how to support the players. If you want to support the channel to make sure we can keep bringing you Tetris that would be a good thing to do too. One great way to do that is to go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris. It allows you to make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going. And yeah, it's great to be able to look ahead into the future and say, yes, this is what we expect to come in. And so now we can, you know, we can not put job applications in, or we can, you know, not inquire with our old job if we're eligible for rehire. Or no, those things have definitely not happened in the last couple of days. But anyway, so thank you to Scott Gray, Jane the Window, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal, Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sunny, Mila. Thank you for your support and everybody else on this slide. Now, if you don't like Patreon, that's fine. We got other ways to support us, and you can use that support command and bring up some other ways, including if you want to make a recurring contribution but not Patreon, that's fine. Use Streamlabs or PayPal. You can do it there. There's also some ways to make a one-time contribution. And if you're watching on YouTube, you got super chats where I'll read your chat out loud if it's appropriate, or stickers, which are fun little moving emojis, which delight everyone when we see them. You can also join the channel as a member. You click the join button just below the video player, and you can gift a channel membership, or multiple ones actually. Over on Twitch, you got bits, and we'll treat those like super chats. If you want to put a message with the bits, I'll probably read it out loud. And what else we got? I don't know. What else is there? Oh, yeah. You can subscribe to the channel. You can gift subscriptions to the channel. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming subscription to grant to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it. You cannot save or stack them, so please don't lose it. Use it on us. Okay, good. It's enough of Vandy in the opening. You know, I'm trying to support our operations here. So if you get a little resentful and mad, why does he go through this whole thing? Let's just get to the Tetris. Guys, this Tetris doesn't happen for free. All right, these players got to show up. Vandy gotta, live. So that is why we're doing it. So if you don't like it, well, I guess mute it. Like 98% of our viewers mute the commentary, which I would advise. Okay, while these players are warming up here, let me get their cameras organized and oriented, and we will do that. Reset the transform. We're gonna totally just reset this transform. Ready? Reset. Oh, okay, there he is. We're resetting a transform. There it is. We're flopping him over. Guy's got a champion shirt, so he's ready to be a champion. Peak, it's your time. Become the champion that we know you can be. And let me just go fix Winter's game. I think the stencil is probably not her fault, but let's see. Yeah, that's good. Stencil, perfect. A+. And we'll get that camera going as well. Reset. There we go. And we're almost there. Look at that. Feet. Oh my God. Too many feet in Tetris. All right, players, I'm going to go ahead and give you the pieces. What's up, Salty C Man, Mr. Brain, Kip Duran, over on YouTube. Seth, what is up? What would you do if someone put 300,000 towards the prize pool? Well, I would insist on hand cams and face cams. It's like, all right, guys, it's time to get those hands in view. I don't care. And we'd probably pay the whole bracket. I don't know what we do, honestly. That's crazy. Well, if you want to do that, discuss it with me first. If Vandy got 300 grand, he just absconded. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have a ring of Gaijis there, Kip. All right, so we're just looking for both players to get ready. If you got 300 yen, you'd abscond. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You're currently in the negative? All right, when you get 300,000, then we'll talk. All right, looks like both players are ready. It's going to be Pkric versus Winter. Let us get them started. Round one, blue bracket in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Dan V said, I would start cheating. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Dan V would start, quote, start cheating. I mean, how sad would that be, you know, if Dan V were cheating and this was still the best he could do? But anyway, on the left side of your screen, it is Pkric. Pkric qualified into seed number 20. Pkric is from the United States of America. Let me just say that one more time. Pkric is from the United States of America, and coming into the month had a PB of 1.97 million. What did Pkric qualify in with? Pkric qualified in. What gets you into 20th place nowadays? A 1.27 million. Pkric is a, well, has been in CTWC's gold bracket. What, one time? Was it one time? One time. That was 2021. Also played in the silver bracket in 2020 and 2022. Been in Mega Masters all 4 years we've held the event. You've also seen Pkric at the Space City Regional last year, and playing in our Stupid Tetris monthly events since we started them, particularly No Bars and No Next Box, and is a regular in our Das Masters series, which he's finished as high as the top 4. 207 here for Pkric, 188 for Winter. Pkric also, well, one of the main people over there keeping Classic Tetris League going, streaming, managing the YouTube channel, and all that stuff. Pkric really looking for his first top 8 in the Masters event. So I think that would be fun to see. Long bar over Tetris Pkric, 311. And a Tetris for Pkric, 334, 248 for Winter. And on the right side, it is Winter. Qualified into seed number 29 with a 1.28 million from the United States of America. Coming into the month, Winter had a 2.13 million PB and was ranked number 21 in the Premier poll. You can find a ranking of competitive Tetris players in both open and DAS playstyles over at premierpoll.com. Premier with an E at the end. You can use the PP command to bring up the link. You've seen Winter at the Kansas City Regionals, Oklahoma. Also made her gold bracket debut in CTWC last year and Mega Masters debut last year, going out to the same player in each of those. Whoops, Pixelandy. Who, by the way, well, is the heading the other bracket. It would have been cool if Pixelandy were at the head of this bracket in the top 16, but no. It would have been cool. Winter made her Masters debut in August of 2025 and has finished as high as the top 16. So also looking for her first top 8. 530 for Pkric, 412 for Winter. Vandy, I just PB'd. Is it too late to change the graphic? It is. It is. What's your PB? Is like a huge increase? $602 for Pkric into 19. Big transition. And Winter going to transition into 19 at 467 to about 130,000 point lead for Pkric here in game 1 of the 19 transition. I mean, it's a tiny PB increase, Evesy. Is there still time to qualify for this? No. You can qualify for next month. 662 for Pkric, 504 for Winter. Tetris Pkric 718. There's another one, 745. Winter 514. Pkric 6 lines ahead. Winter going to put that bar in a column 9 to get ready. Long bar in Tetris. Another Tetris Winter 602, but Pkric up 200,000 points. These folks have only played against each other one time in the CTM cinematic universe. That was back in the Future Circuit in August of 2024. They did play each other in a match in Classic Tetris League last year. They split those two matches. 691 for Winter, 873 for Pkric. Tetris Winter 726, 938 Pkric. Pkric still with that 200,000 point lead, still ahead by 6 lines. So level 29 is going to hit in about 30 lines for Winter, about 23 lines for Pkric. And at that time, the speed of the pieces falling will double. You're saying, how could anyone play with the pieces doubling, but the speed doubling? But they do. Max out and more here for Pkric. He's on level 27. I know, double, right? What the heck? The pieces are doubling. Yeah, they're going to be 2. Now, that would be a cool RNG hack if all pieces were, it was random, but you got every piece 2 times in a row. That would be cool. 1.1 just about entry for Pkric into 29. Almost 200,000 point lead. Winter 953. Okay, Winter going to bring this stack down, 972. Pkric still about 190,000 points ahead. Winter's board complicating here. And yeah, that bar on the left is going to be fatal. That is going to be a top out for Winter, and Pkric is going to take game number 1. J Shark says, not sure who used it, but the speed increases analogy of 60, 90, 180 miles per hour puts it into perspective. Well, that's true. Whoever came up with that little heuristic or whatever, that person was a genius. Whoever came up with that, man, great benefactor. Kathy Simmons with a $70 contribution to the prize pool. Do I dare go read the message? Do I dare read the message, Peak? Do I dare read it? Well, for $70, you bet I am. Catherine says, $70 contribution. How was that chicken burger earlier, Peak? Hashtag Pickle Rickle fan. Thank you so much, Catherine. Really appreciate that. It's crazy because I had a teacher in high school and that was her name. So wait, you're not Miss Simmons, are you? From Wilmington High School in Massachusetts? English teacher? That's not you? She is that old. All right, 030DAA. 030DAA. Now, players, I am going to run an ad after game 2. So that is a good time if you need 60 to 90 seconds to get your head right or take care of something in the apartment. All right, the pieces are here. 030DAA. Thank you for the pin. Burbia Trebus with the prime prime sub says yuck ads. I mean, listen, ideally all y'all, everybody who follows this channel would be subbed every single month. And then nobody would ever have to see an ad. That would be the best. But thank you, Trebus. Appreciate it. What's up, Chen? Evesy says, everyone who isn't subbed wants CTM to die. Well, I think there are a lot of people who are subbed want CTM to die as well. Will you ever have a guest commentator on CTM? It's hard to... I've talked about this before. Let me get these players started first, and then we'll... All right, let's go ahead and get them started. Game number 2, Peak versus Winter, 3-2-1, Tetris. Rogue Potato, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Rogue Potato says, yuck, Canadians. Yeah, I guess commentators, you know, we used to do it in the past. It's not super enjoyable to me, not because I'm antisocial. Although maybe I am, but that wouldn't be the reason. Mostly it's just the logistics of it. One, we just schedule these things where you can't, it's hard to have like, hey, you know, if you really try to get somebody like top tier, like, oh, well, these matches are being scheduled like 2 or 3 or 4 days in advance only. So it's hard to give somebody notice. Secondly, there's a bit of a stream delay, and I just find that highly disenjoyable. And people I find constantly talking over each other. I just can't stand it, and I just find it hard to function when like someone's at the risk of talking over me all the time and and there's no way to yield, you know, reliably where you can go, okay, I know this person's not going to talk, so now it's my turn to talk. And so I just find it hard to function. So I find it very uncomfortable. Now, live, I love it. When it's live, I totally love it. Like, because you could get us, you know, you can First of all, it's 100% like simultaneous, right? There's no delay. And two, you can just kind of vibe off somebody, and you can get, people know when to yield, hopefully, to each other. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. And I also, like, it's creative work, right? Believe it or not. Maybe not the way I do it, but it is creative work, and I don't like just having people come in there like unpaid, say, oh, come and guest commentate, but I can't pay you, and I don't want to do that. Like, I think people should be paid, but I'm not really in a position to really pay for a lot of things. I mean, we pay the YouTube editor and we pay the schedulers, and that's what we can pay, and it's just hard to. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of different reasons. Would I ever have someone else host? Yeah, I mean, I have had to do that just because times that I couldn't make it, and we used to do that. 262 for peak, by the way. 267 for winter. Yeah, we used to have different hosts, particularly for when we were streaming the lower tournaments like challengers and futures and hopefuls on the channel, but I think just because they weren't necessarily featuring the top players, they were some of the lowest viewed streams, and it has nothing to do with the people streaming them, or the people playing them. It's just, the top competition gets more views. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. So it was really hard to justify continuing to pay people for, when we're already in the red, basically, at that time. It was hard to justify paying people for the lowest viewed content. You know what I mean? So, but occasionally, I'll have someone sub in. Like we had Tetris do a few last month because they were scheduled, but I had something come up. So occasionally. I appreciate all these questions aimed at trying to find a way to get me off the air. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like, can we ever get this without you? Well, there are other leagues, There's other Tetris content out there. 403 for peak, 387 for winter. Commentating online is annoying because you also have to run the stream. It really is true. And there's no excuse making there, but like when people go, oh, this such and such person is such a great commentator, and CTWC, it's like, well, they're also usually not, if it's main channel, they're not running the stream, looking at chat, trying to, manage all like moderation and all this other stuff. There's like a totally different person doing all that. So it's a little bit, there's no excuse or anything, but it is kind of different. 500 for peak, 486 for winter. No, thanks, Jay. I don't know if your name is. I always look at your name as Jay Shark, but I know it's not that. That's just my dyslexia saying Jay Shark. 572 for peak, 555 for winter. Yeah, we had to cut a lot of stuff. Evesy says the Department of CTM Efficiency had a field day. Yeah, true. All right, we are super close. We're on level 19. It's game number 2. They're just a few thousand points apart, one line apart. Super close here. Good scores. Now, of course, there are probably some other people that are great at like multitasking. Oh, I can run 500 aspects of a stream and also do top tier, 100% completely focused commentary, but I've never really seen anyone do that. I mean, I'm not denying that such a person might not exist, but person's always better when they can just focus on the one thing, they can just, all right, all I got to do is watch the stream and talk about it. That's ideal. But like at regionals and online tournaments, usually the same person that's talking is also running the stream, like most of the time. And then you really only get that kind of situation where someone gets, you know, the ideal, like, oh, I can just sit back and someone else is taking care of that. Usually at only like top tier live events. $804 from Peak, $786 for Winter. Tetris for Winter, 846, 840 for Peak. We are still super close. A couple skims in a Tetris for Peak, 879. Winter, 2 rows up. And I guess also on my streams, people kind of expect a lot of engagement with the chat. I guess I could stop talking to the chat so much. But I don't know. I think people like to be seen, right? People like, hey, like to acknowledge that I'm here. It's like your old pal Vandy, right? Interacting with people. So I don't know. I like that too. 981 for Peak, 904. Winter, column 7. All right, Tetris Winter, just a few lines away now from level 29. All right, Winter's into 29 at A49. Peak gonna triple and then double and then just try to knock this whole thing down. And yeah, he's done it, but he would love a bar now. But yeah, he has to knock the whole thing down. B18 for Peak, A58 for Winter, level 30. What's up, Wallbant? Oh, and Peak gonna top out at B28. Chase down target for Winter, B29. This is not a gimme. This board, you know, it looks like it's just a few rows high, but you know, a lot of stuff to do here. So we'll see what Winter can do. B29 is the target. They're really less than a Tetris away. So singling, doubling, plenty of time here. And like one more. Yeah, there we go. All right, Winter is good, and we are tied. So as soon as Winter completes this game, I'm going to run an ad for 90 seconds, players. So you have 90 seconds. Oh, that nice dirty center wheel Tetris Winter. So players, if you need 90 seconds, that's good. All right, Tetris Winter C77. Oh, a little spire. Oh, that's gonna do it. All right, there you go. All right, we're gonna run an ad real quick. We'll be back in 90 seconds, players. If you need to take a moment, this is a good time to do it. While everybody else is away, I do want to remind y'all that we do have a prize pool. And if you want to contribute to it, well, that's the only way we get money in the prize pool is y'all contribute to it. Use that Matcherino command where you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. And that'll bring up a link. The one that says Masters is the one. Click on that and go to the page with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. And log in with your existing Twitch or YouTube or Discord accounts. And then, you know, once you're over there, Go on the right side and click in any amount, 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, or even $1,791.92 will do. All right, players, I am going to go ahead and drop the pieces in the chat. The pieces are here. Oh, Zook, I missed your bits earlier. Thank you, Zook. Appreciate that. 104. And if that had a message in it, let me know. It did not. It just had a little heart. Oh, all right. Yeah, no, leave the room like right as the break is ending. Leave the room. Yeah, wait till the break is over and then go. That's the thing to do. I love my players. I love them. Whew, it's warm in here. All right, anyway, the winner of this is going to take on Dog. That's kind of a pretty tough round 2 draw. Just the all-time winningest CTM player. Oh, DoorDash just came? Got it. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure it's DoorDash. All right, good. All right, pieces are here. 22557B. Okay, looks like both players are on seed. Both players are ready. Let's go. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Classic Tetris League with the raid party of 19. Thank you for the raid. What was going on over at Classic Tetris League? I'm trying to get through this whole broadcast while standing. It was Pkric versus Sidnev, Cole versus Alex T, Div 1. Wow. Huge. Oh, man. Pkric is covered with a dirty well there and gets the long bar to get this stack down. Yeah, I'm trying to stand the whole time. I'm trying to... Oh. Hey, everybody. It's your old pal, Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you and have a nice day. 103 for Pkric, 77,000 for Winter. And Winter is covered in a bit of an awkward way, but she's going to take care of this. Long bar goes in. And Tetris for Winter, 102. You're now determined to have a nice day? Good. Why did I start saying that? I guess what it was is Pumpy, when Pumpy was involved. He wanted to have some sort of all the VITs for Peak 176 and the Tetris 199. There's one Winter 202, one line apart, 3,000 points apart. You know, Pumpy wanted to have some audio for the end card. You know, a little message over the end card on YouTube. And I was watching a lot of lockpicking lawyer. And I couldn't really think of anything to like end the little thing, you know? So it's kind of like, it was sort of my impression of lockpicking lawyer. I had a lot of lockpicking lawyer on the brain at that time. Thank you and have a nice day. Or something like that. He ends it like in that way, like every time. And now I'm stuck. This is what I have to do. We are just like 1,000 points apart, something like that, 2 lines apart. Tetris for Winter. All right, a tuck and a Tetris for Peak 341. And yeah, it's just a couple lines apart. And a close game here in game 3. In fact, actually, speaking of someone filling in, I might have to have someone fill in Friday night. There's one match, and it's like right in the middle of something that I got invited to. So maybe I can find somebody who's not busy Friday night. Like Tyler is always good. Zempro, very reliable. They know how my scenes work. All my convoluted OBS scenes. 457, Peak 443 for Winter. Oh, Chiller also knows how all my convoluted OBS scenes work. I'll have to see if I can draft someone. It's only one match. Maybe I can do it from the place where I'm going. It's like someone's house, but it's like, oh, do you mind if I run a Tetris stream real quick? Like, I'll be right back. 518 for Winter, 553 for Peak. You might never get invited again. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be that upset. Wait, what? Hopefully they're not watching. Triple for Winter. We're on 19 and 20 now. Tetris Winter 606. 638 for Peak. So let's see. Winter. Oh yeah, that's it. This is the CTM song. We need punditry. I mean, I would love to have that. We had a budget. Oh my God. Be amazing. I mean, you know, if you want to host the, you know, whatever, CTM, I don't know, reaction, post game, whatever, go ahead. Dan V and Evesy. I'd listen. And it would sound smart too, because you guys are British, and so, you know, Americans automatically think all British people are really intelligent because of the accent. So, you know, it would, you know, sound super, oh man, they've got really some intelligent analysis going on over there in CTM. $8.96 for Peak, $8.59 for Winter. Zook says it kind of depends on which British accent. I guess that's true. Tetris for Peak, A42. That is a max out and more. And another Tetris for Peak into 29 at A78. And Winter's board is kind of a mess here as she approaches level 29. No, well, we can't have. This song is too chill. All right, Winter gonna try to get a bar over, but can't even get a bar. Oh no, and it comes too late. And that is gonna be a top out for Winter. And Peak is good in game number 3 and goes up 2 games to 1. All right, 1.4. Not bad. Ah. All right, see if Pete can get this rollover. I know, what the heck? Peak is evolving. Ah. 13 lines. I mean, where's he gonna get it? Nope. All right, the pieces are here. B9 FE4B. Douglas 1 with the 104 bits. Thank you, Douglas. Double flips, I know. If only there were a competition legal controller that would be accepted by all of the Tetris organizing and sanctioning bodies. That would be amazing. If only there were such a thing. If only it was for sale. True, true. So B9 FE4B. All right, the pieces are here. B9 FE4B. Salty C Man says, my current goals are to get to 500K and reach 29. Yeah, I mean, you can, those are two good goals. Those are hard to get. I remember my first 500K. My first 500K was, I don't know, I was sitting at like 480 something like that. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to do a, wait, what is Pkric saying? Give me a free padless controller. All right. Someone give Pkric a free padless controller. I agree. All right. Let's get both players ready here. All right. Looks like they are. B9FE4B. All right. Somebody get this man a controller. My God. All right. We're starting. It's game number 4. So Pkric up 2-1. Winter up against it. Needs to win. Before it's deciding game number 5. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Look at that. It was like a simul. That was the most simul start I've ever seen. But yeah, I remember my first 500K. When was it? It was like 20. I want to say it was like 2019. I think that's when it was. Maybe somebody can actually, I think people can check this now, right? And I was like, you know what? I'm so close to a 500K. I'm just going to do a 24-hour stream. Like Sue was away. So I'm like, you know, I can do a 24-hour stream and, you know, it's fine if I, you know, when you got the whole place to yourself, it's just easier to do a 24-hour stream, right? You don't have to think about another person and what they might want to do or think about or whatever. So I was like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. So I was like set up in my like beanbag chair and I'm like 24-hour stream or until I hit 500K. I just like set it all up. I'm ready to go. Got my snacks and my drinks all ready to go. I'm going to sit there. And I think there are only 2 people in my chat. And it was, oh God, I forget the other person, but one of them was Serious Producer, which was Heather, you know, Jonas's wife. And I got it within about 30 minutes. Like I was all ready to go for like a 24-hour stream or until I got the 500K. I got it in 30 minutes. And she was the only one there, and she was congratulating me. So that's what I remember. And it was like, I should just do that, right? Max out, getting the max out, 24-hour stream or max out. And I'll probably get it in 30 minutes. You did a 14-hour session on December 30th, 2020, because you wanted the 500K before the new year, but you failed. You all want me to, or at least Kip claims that you all want me to push for the max online. Yeah, I'm going to try to stream a little bit more on days where there's no CTM. But I have other certain things that I'm doing too, so I have to balance those. You would all tune in. Well, so long as you guys are, you know, also aren't streaming your Dan and Evesy analysis show live from the UK. Only on those days would I do it. But, you know, I don't know. I've tried to sometimes grind on stream, but it's not, I just don't, like, you guys really want to watch that? Like, just like inept Tetris person fumpering around. You know, like I did it yesterday and I got like one good score in 3 hours. I mean, a good score, like 600, you know, plus. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. Can't imagine that is interesting. 402 for peak, 365 for winter. Well, tomorrow I might do it. We don't have any CTM tomorrow, so I might do it tomorrow. I don't know what it is. I love this song. Winter 466, 498 for peak. This is like, I don't know, this is probably like top five flex style track for me, I would say. But it doesn't come up that often because it's deep down the playlist, so I always like when it comes up. 569 for peak, 513 for winter, and here comes level 19. All right, winter, a couple of long bar dependencies, but able to knock them down a bit. So now she should be able to uncover and does. It gets a long bar in 548. Gmart says, I listened to your PB attempts today while clearing snow. Did you really? Oh my God. All right. Maybe I will. All right. Well, it's maybe tomorrow because I have no CTM tomorrow. So I do have homework though. So I'll try to get that done tonight. All right. Peak 729, 631 for winter. All right, winter's set up for a dirty and gets it, 693. Gmart says it was a lot of bleeps and bloops and a little complaining of back pain. Well, yeah, welcome to 48. $851 for peak, $729 for winter. So an over 100,000 point lead. All right, winter gonna get it set up here. Column 4. All right, so wow. Anyway, great game from Pkric and Winter. So GG's to both of y'all. Let me go ahead and arrange the cameras on this side. And we heard Dog will be here in a minute. But yeah, what a game number 4. All right, we're going to refresh our old pal Pkric. We're going to put him frontwards because it's kind of, there's more dead space on the back than the front. I don't know. We'll see if he's facing his pieces or not. All right, here we go. We'll refresh that guy right there. And this guy right here. This song sounds to me like a 90s Depeche Mode song, like that, whatever that bass is going, kind of reminds me of that. All right, what is going on here? No audio or just me? I don't know. Say apple strudel in chat if you cannot hear me. All right, if you can't hear me, say apple strudel. Banana fritter, apple strudel. Nobody say it. That would see that you guys can't help yourself. Can't help yourself. All right, just let me go ahead and set this up. I'm going to drop the pieces in chat. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll give you the pieces, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, Root. I am back. Pieces are here. 3D E7 4E. Thanks for the pin, Javan T. Appreciate that. All right, looks like both players are ready. Hey, guys, do you see the seed check thing right now? Just curious. Or do you not see it? You don't see it. Okay. But now you see it. Okay. 3D E7 4E. I was always curious about that. Okay. Looks like both players are ready. It is round 2, Dog versus Pkric. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side of your screen, it is seed number 13. Hell yeah. Why is there a robot talking? Because it's, we're trying out a new robot commentator. One that doesn't consume any sandwiches or care about, you know, doesn't have anything happen in the apartment. Anyway, on the left side of your screen, see number 13, Dog from the USA. With a personal best Tetris score of 29.4 million, Dog was ranked number 2 in the most recent Premier Poll. You'll find the full results over at premierpoll.com, Premier with an E at the end. Use PP command to bring up the link. And Dog is a 12-time Masters event winner. He is our reigning Mega Masters champion. That is our annual Open Championship, 4 years running. Dog is the reigning CTM Mega Masters champion. Is also the winner of our Lone Star event in 2023. He was also the winner of Stupid Tetris monthly. Was it no next box or no bars? Oh God, I always forget which one it was. No, it was no next box, right? Oh my God, I forget. No next box, right? No next box, and night was bars, right? He is a 6-time CTWC Gold bracket player. He's won it twice. If anybody's interested in that crusty old tournament, yeah, he won that twice in 2020 and 2021. And of his 6 appearances, he's been in the top 4 5 times and was the runner-up last year. Most recently, well, you've seen him in Space City Regional Live. That was back in August. Oh no, Jonas Cup. You saw him Jonas Cup, where he got a top 4 finish at Jonas Cup as well. And he's a 2-time DAS Masters winner as well. The only other multi-time winner besides Pixelandy. He was the first player to get Rebirth, that is rolling over the level counter in the decrashified version of the Tetris Gym cartridge. 307 for Dog, 304 for Pkric, and on the right side, it's Pkric. Anyway, no, I'm kidding, of course. Pkric seed number 20 from the USA. He's got a PB of 1.97 million. Pkric defeated Winter in round 1 in an exciting match, particularly that last game. Pkric is a 1-time CTM Gold bracket player. That was back in, 2021, I think it was. Second online year. Yeah, second online year. Made it into the gold bracket. He's also been in the silver bracket twice, 2020 and 2022. Top 4 in 2022. He's been in Mega Masters all 4 times that we've run it, and he's also been in Mega Dasters. So anytime we run a Mega tournament, he's in there. You've also seen him at the Space City Regional. And you've seen him streaming and taking care of Classic Tetris League. Tetris for Pkric, 473, 459 for Dog. Online CTWC was 5 to 6 years ago. I know. Crazy. Ivan says, how many people did get Rebirth at all? Yeah, it was Dog, and then Alex T, and then Blue Scooty. As you would expect. Any chance of getting Rebirth on an unmodified game? I mean, there does not seem to be any immediate possibility of that until someone can really demonstrate that they can get through all the crash triggers. I just don't see any reason to think anyone's anywhere close to doing that. Peak with the Tetris 615 into 19 for Peak, 644 for Dogs with double 600K transitions. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not what you might call the adjacent possible, right? It might be possible for someone to get through several levels. I think that is the kind of next thing to really watch out for. But so far, nobody's really shown, as far as I can tell, maybe somebody is like running attempts and, oh, no, Vandy, they got through to level 270. That's usually what happens when I say anything. But it doesn't seem to be any large-scale kind of impetus or initiative across the Tetris community to get to and through these crash trigger games. So what we might have to do is have a tournament. Tetris for Peak. See, it's like you can't, if you want to see something, like I want to see that happen. But if you want to see something happen, you can't just wait around and hope someone does it. At least that's what, that's what I feel like. I mean, you can do that if you got other things to do, but if it's something Tetris related that I want to happen, I try to make it happen a little bit. Having a tournament. 830 for Peak, 861 for Dog. So yeah, I would like to have some sort of crash dodge oriented tournament. Maybe we'll do that in STM. $922 for Dog, $861 for Peak. Tetris Dog 960 into 26. I mean, for you guys as like kind of fans, obviously you can wait around for stuff. But as somebody who's actually has an ability to like make things in Tetris, I can't just sit around waiting and hoping somebody does something I want them to do. So I try to incentivize them to do the thing I want to do. A82 for Dog, A73 for Peak, and we are close. It's an A85 entry for Dog. And assuming Peak gets through, he'll have a better 29 transition. Vandy, why don't you roll? Yeah, I don't know. I don't find it easy. I'm not a tapper, and I like playing DAS. Maybe someday I will, but C08 for Dog, B66 for Peak. Oh, Peak's going to hang a bar in column 3. Gets another one over to fix into column 2. Tetris for Dog, C57. B74 for Peak. Kip says he wants a legit max out. A drunken monkey can max out with rolling. Yeah, true. I'm always watching these drunk monkeys rolling, and getting max outs. Like, I don't find it easy even just to play DAS with one hand. So it's like, how am I going to manage, like, doing that and then also, like, skibbity-dingling my fingers at the bottom of the board, at the bottom of the controller. Anyway, yeah, there's going to be a Tetris for Peak, but that is all he's going to get. DO7 for Peak, and Dog is good in game number 1. Just doing all that skibbity hoo-ha with your hands. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy gloves. I don't want to wear gloves. All right, there's the rollover for Dog 007. And there we go. Dog going to take that one. New pieces, player. New pieces. Bro forgot double kill screen. Yeah, true. That's all right. We'll just stop him. Stop him at 39. Yo, why this guy seed 13? That's what Steele says. You know, there's only... What are you supposed to do? There's only 8 spots to get through into the top 16. Ivan says, Das playing on the outside definitely appears more casual and relaxed, as opposed to juggling an upside-down controller while wearing a glove. Yeah, true. When you put it that way. 7C5 D5 2. That's funny. All right, both players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As far as major events go, this is the first time, I don't know if this counts as a major event, but this is the first time that they've played each other since 2021. They played in WPL Classic Tetris Open 3. This was the little kind of, I don't know, what did they call them? Not sit and goes, but like if it were poker, it'd be a sit and go. But I think it was a series of tournaments run by Beast and Shen where you like just qualified. I think you qualified like right before it and then just went off and played it immediately. So yeah, that was back in 2021, and they haven't played in CTM or Das Masters or anything else. That was the only time they faced off, at least in Liquipedia. Maybe there's something in Match Database, but Quickfire. There you go. That's what it was. 150 for Dog, 133 for Pkric. Anyway, the finals of that event was Cheese versus Jerpy. Oh, Dog up near the top of the board, and this is not a gimme at all. Even for Dog. He's getting it down, though. See if he can get some of that top player RNG. And Pkric up near the top of the board as well. All right, Pkric gonna uncover, gets a long bar down Tetris. You can see Dog trying to bowl out the board, getting stuff to the extreme left and right. And now that board starting to come down. Peak and Dog have played 5 times in Old School Gauntlet in 2020. All right. I mean, isn't all Gauntlet at this point Old School Gauntlet? When's the last time that there's been a Gauntlet? I mean, like, it's been a while. Sharky busy with CTWC stuff. All right, Dog's still fighting up near the top of the board, so Peak is ahead 293, and Peak is, yeah, back up the board as well. Oh, that left side for Peak. My goodness, what? I mean, this is just nuts. So Dog is open and low on the board. Open well. Long bar down. Tetris for Dog, 270. Stolen Short Sword and Andrew Meep coming in with the facts here. Last time Dog died on 18, I guess in CTM, was May of 2024, game 2. 185 game streak with no level 18 top outs. Hopefully we're not going to commentate or curse anybody today. Oh my goodness. I almost did. Tetris for Dog, 346. And really both players not with paces that, you know, not to write home about. Oh, and Dog in trouble again up near the top of the board. Oh my God. Oh no, Dog. Oh no, Dog is going to top out on 18 at 350. You guys had to give me the online facts. You had to give me the online facts, guys. And Peak is going to take game number 2. Oh, commentator curse is real. Dog says, I had to choose between no 18 top outs and no sub 400 transitions, so I chose the latter. Oh my goodness. Oh, Short Sword and Andrew Meep, you and your online facts. Wow. Holy moly. All right, let's give you guys some pieces. Sorry, Dog. Oh, man. Not really. I mean, players got to play. One line. I know. I was like, all right, he's going to get through this, right? He's going to get through this. All right, the seeds are here. A9 2D10. A9 2D10. Dan V says top 16, so this will be a video. Well, sub 400 transition matters more to me. That is actually bad. Well, that's sometimes not really up to you. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 3. What was once best of 5, now best of 3. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So game number, whoops, sorry about that. Game number 3 underway. And a very rare level 18 top out for Dog. Hasn't happened since May of 2024, according to our volunteer research team. I wish I had all those stats at hand, like in advance for everybody, you know? So who's the longest streak now? That's a good question. Yeah, see, this is what I see. If I had budget for a research staff, I would just have all this stuff at the ready. Tetris for Peak 214. By the way, viewers and players, I am going to run an ad after this game, just a 60-second one. $237 here for Peak, 156 for Dog. I feel like he hasn't been all that clean this entire game 3. There we go. Tetris for Dog, 211. There's one for Peak, 307. Almost 100,000 point lead for Peak early on. Well, yeah, now maybe he'll go for the 400. It's a sub 400K transition. Oh God, no! Please don't commentator curse any. All right, no more stats, okay? No more statistics. I am not to blame. 266 for Dog, 361 for Peak. Maybe he'll get, you know, a 700K transition. Maybe we'll have a double 700K transition. How about that? I have outlawed stats. That's right. Anything that doesn't agree with the way I want things to be, banned. Tetris for Dog, 381, 413 for Peak. So Dog starting to close the gap a bit. Cousin Avi, the First Amendment. Ha! $518 for Dog, $551 for Peak. Dog is into 19 at 565. Peak is in at 598. By the way, we've got 2 more matches for you after this one. In the red bracket, it's going to be Daasiann versus Vicious Rhubarb. The winner versus Evesy. Tetris for dog 629. A skimming at Tetris for Pkric 683. Summer says a skibbity Tetris. What do you mean? $7.15 for dog, $7.65 for Pkric. Dog with a Tetris. He's got a little kind of bridge there going, little skyway in the middle of the board. Get that burned down. All right, dog is set up. Pkric uncovers. Long bar down dog. Long bar in Pkric. So when the lines are tied, it's about 100,000 point lead for Pkric. There's a skim for dog. Gets Tetris ready. There's a Tetris A25, A43 for Pkric. Tetris for dog right after getting into 29, A67, A54 for Pkric. This is not going to be easy to downstack for Pkric. In fact, it is not going to be possible. Pkric going to top out A55. Dog is good in game number 3 and goes up 2 games to none. Once dog tops here, we will run a 1 minute ad. If you do need a minute, that's a good time to do something. All right, so dog typing in chat. All right, we're gonna run an ad. Be right back. Oh God, oh no, I said, I misspoke on the internet. Oh God. Well, let me go back and edit it. Oh God. No. All right, 2E233E. All right, game number 4. Dog is up 2 games to 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You should misspeak more for additional engagement. You're thinking of the people who are only listening while clearing snow. That's true. That's true. All right, if you're listening, only listening, and you're clearing snow, I have an announcement to make. This one time I said 2-0, and I should have said 2-1. So your refunds will be should hit your account in 3 to 5 business days. Anyway, thanks, Gmart. Apology video when? Yeah, true. I gotta get working on that. I gotta stop the bleeding, damage control. So yeah, 2 more matches after this. From the red bracket, Daasiann, Vicious Rhubarb, Evesy. $10 into the prize pool from Arbaro. Oh, I guess we also had $10 from McMonkey. I missed that earlier. Thank you, McMonkey. Appreciate that. And then $10 from Arbaro, who says, join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. $146 from Dog, 85,000 from Peak, and Peak could use a couple of very specific pieces. He's open on the right side. He's going to use that bar to fix, and the next bar to get the Tetris. 112 for Peak, 193 for Dog. It's about a 100,000 point lead for Dog right now. 54 lines. Dog getting up very high on the board. Long bar over at Tetris Dog, 276. The Steam Deck out of stock situation is crazy. I didn't know there was a situation. I don't fully know what a Steam Deck is. I know it's a game playing thing. It's some sort of console. Do you play like PC games on it, or I don't fully know what it is. I can't keep up with everything, I got stuff to do. 403 for Doug, 342 for Peak. Compatible with most Steam games. All right, little flat long bar burn for Peak. Tetris for Dog, 478. It's a handheld PC, but more like a console experience. All right, got it. All right. Peak fills in the middle of that board with that bar. Dog looking to do the same thing. Bar gets in. Peak into 19 at 407. And a Tetris for Peak. A skimming a Tetris for Peak, also 456. 575 here for Dog on 19. Kip Duron with the €5 super chat. When someone says that they don't play video games because they have things to do, it riles me up. Now I will max before you. Listen, we all have different priorities, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I just have too many things up my, you know, sort of my hierarchy of priorities. But, you know, people have different priorities. That's okay. $545 for Peak, 707 for Dog. I guess you're taking it that I'm implying that anyone who plays video games isn't doing anything important, right? But you're reading that into that. I didn't say that. All right, Dog trying to fix a really weird board here. A bar will help. It's really anything to bring lines down. All right, well, he's opened up that well. It's only good for a split double, but anything to get this board back in order. There's a nice triple. And he is one piece away from clearing out of this, and he does. Dog is now set up for a Tetris. He's at 782 and waiting. 748 for Peak. Espin Dog to get Tetris ready. Long bar in Tetris, 850. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Kip. Appreciate that. $9.19 for Dog. Tetris, 953. There's one Peak, 920. 4 lines apart. Dog ahead. In score, but back in lines. Peak is into 29 a little bit awkwardly, but he's open on the right, so now he needs to get something over to the left, and he does, but it doesn't clear anything. It was kind of a ghost burn there. I think he was expecting something to have cleared, but there was nothing ready to clear, and that is a top out for Peak, and Dog is good in game number 4. So Dog will take this match 3 games to 1. So Dog will be defending his top 16 seed, moving on to the round of 16. But a good run for Peak. Round 1 win, took a game off of a 12-time Masters champion. And GG's to you, Dog. But we'll show you the bracket in a moment. And we got about 10 minutes before our next matches are scheduled to start. If they want to get started a little early, that's fine. I'm going to take a couple minutes, though. Let's show you all the brackets. Okay, yeah, so Peak defeats Winter, Dog defeats Peak. And now, very hype top 16 matchup, Meme versus Dog. Meme versus Dog in the round of 16. So that is a top 16 match for sure. All right, players and people, I am going to take a moment, step away, and then we will do Evesy versus Vicious Rhubarb. So let me run an ad. We'll get, at least reset the boards. Oh, I can't run an ad. Won't let me. And let's see. So we want to say goodbye 13. Hello 19. Yes. Oh yeah, Daasiann and Rhubarb. That's what it was. If I said it wrong, I'm sorry. All right. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, y'all. While we're waiting, I mean, we need to have a talk about the pants emoji. All right, this is the pants emoji. And I need you to put in the chat, put a B if this represents the back of the pants, or F if it represents the front of the pants. I think this is going to be a generational thing. Yeah, B, you think that's the butt crease? It is so not the butt crease. Yeah, but B if it's the back, or F if it's the front. That is not the butt crease. What are you, insane? No back pockets, no front pockets. People were like, yeah, Hana was like, oh, well, there's no pockets. Yeah, but pants often have front and back pockets. It's clearly the front of the pants. There's no other clothes emoji that is the back of the clothes. That is the zipper thing. That's where the zipper is. They're not showing the ass. Are you guys crazy? Yeah, I think this is generational. I think, there's sort of been like an ass revival in the past 10, 15 years. Like, you know what I mean? So I think this is the front of the pants, guys. If it was the center seam, the zipper would go all the way to the top. Well, that's an argument. You think that's definitely the back? You think it's back of mine, Kingston? I don't have one. Okay. Kumquat Slurvy says F unless your butt crease is as wide as the Death Star trench. Yeah, exactly. Like maybe this is Kingsman's pants. I still think that's a good point. That's a good argument that the zipper would go all the way up to the top, and it might be a button. There might be a button up there, but you also got to realize, like, in actual fact, it's like this small, right? So who would even see it? It's like very tiny. You're not seeing it. But that's a good argument. But that is not the rear, okay? Every other clothes emoji is the front, but it does look like a butt. I'll give you that. I can see where you're coming from, but yeah. All right. I just needed to get that issue on the table. I'm glad we're talking about it as a community. I'm glad that this is being discussed. All right, we're going to get these players lined up and ready to go. Oh, Daasiann, you've got the Costco Tetris blocks, right? Are those the Costco ones or what? What are those? I have the ones from Costco. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right, we're gonna get Rhubarb going. All right, players. Are you guys cool with starting the next minute or two? This is a plays CTM twice a year type matchup. Yeah, true. Anyway, just a reminder, if you do want to support the prize pool, we're looking to get to our $2,000 top 8 incentive. Please contribute to the prize pool, and you can do it. You can get that started by using the match radio command where you're watching live. I'll put it in there for you, and then click on that that says Masters, and that'll take you over to the page with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. You can log in very easily with your Twitch or YouTube or Discord account. And yeah, so please do consider contributing to the prize pool. $2,000 helps us pay our top 8 players. Otherwise, we're just paying the top 4, which is fine. You know, it's okay. But we do have a ways to go. So consider contributing. Any amount is good. And consider supporting the channel. Patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Use the support command. Find other ways to support us as well. And big shout out to Scott Ray, Jane, the Window Cannon, Attacking Badelsberger, and Dog Mr. Brain, Corporal Jr., Troy, Ed, Kim M, Cat Kit, Javin T, Jason, Sunny, and Mila. Appreciate y'all and everybody else in this slide. Okay, well, I am going to go ahead and see if our players are okay with starting. I'm just going to put the pieces in the chat. And that will... They'll go, oh crap, the pieces are in the chat. Oh no. I better start. Big Pile Guam, thank you for your Prime sub. I missed that 20 minutes ago. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, it's Tetris. You know when I start to whistle. No worries. All right, looks like both players are ready indeed. 1FF, 2, 3F. All right, let's get these players started. It's Daasiann and Rhubarb. Round 1, red bracket in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. On the left side, Daasiann Seed number 19, qualified in with 1.36 million overall PB, heading into the month of 2.43 million. Daasiann was the winner of CTWC's silver bracket in 2022, and rumor has it that you can find an interview with him with the news that was very informative. So, but anyway, yeah, it's last thing you saw Daasiann in was the Columbus CTWC Regional WPL. Played against, went out against Dan V in that one. Oh my God, I just don't let that get around. But overall, Daasiann is a 4-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, 2020 and 2021, 23 and 24, and also played Silver Bracket in 2025, and then, yeah, that 2022 win in the Silver Bracket against Ian Keith. Daasiann's first ever CTM Masters appearance was in May of 2020. And he's finished as high as the top 8, which he did twice in March and July of 2021. He's also been in Mega Masters for the middle 2 years, 2023 and 2024. Made it out to Lone Star in 2023. You've also seen him at the Motor City Mayhem 2 last year, and I believe he and Rhubarb played in that one. They've played against each other 3 times, at least in terms of Liquipedia matches. Classic Tetris League twice, and then that Detroit. Daasiann was also in the top 8 of the original Stupid Tetris Monthly all the way back in 2020, and he went out in the top 8 against the eventual winner of that event, Hydrant Dude. Well, he's been around for a while. And the last time he played in Masters was June of 2025. So it's been a while. Anyway, Daasiann. And on the right side of the screen, Rhubarb, seed number 30 from the United States of America. Heading into the month, Rhubarb had a PB of 1.76 million, qualified in with a 1.19 million. Rhubarb was the winner of the Midwest Regional last year in Milwaukee in a decider against Meme in those finals. Also a 2-time Challenger Circuit winner. You've also seen Rhubarb at regionals in Kansas City, Minnesota, Boston, Columbus, Detroit, as we mentioned. Rhubarb is a 5-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. And he's finished as high as the top 16, which he did in 2023. So playing the Jonas Cup in 2024. Rhubarb's highest finish in CTM Masters was a couple of top 8 finishes in 2023, June and October. And the last time he played CTM, like a monthly, last time he played a monthly was September of 2024, but he did take part in Mega Masters last year and in Tap Masters. So good to have Rhubarb here. 424 for Daasiann, 368 for Rhubarb. Tetris for Daasiann, 455, 374 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb gets set up. Tetris for Rhubarb, and we are approaching level 19, where that speed is going to increase by 50%. Rhubarb got into September 2024 by winning August's Challengers, the most stacked challengers of all time, says Short Sword. All right, more online facts. Yeah, no more online facts about people, you know, topping out on 18 or anything like that. No more. No more. Those are good online facts, right? Oh, this thing happened back then. That's a good one. 521 for Rhubarb, 580 for Daasiann. Online facts. Rhubarb won Classic Tetris Teams March 2021. Never heard of it. Well, I probably heard of it, but I forgot about it. No, that does sound familiar, but I just don't really know much about it. All right, Rhubarb trying to open up the middle of the board, but pieces not particularly accommodating. Could really use a bar or something like right now. Gets one that'll clear a double, but also just bring the board back down. A little more manageable now. 573 for Rhubarb. 698 for Daasiann. Yeah, Rhubarb in the pantheon of Tetris players with food-related names. There's a lot of egg players. Not a lot of rhizome players. So Rhubarb might have the market cornered on rhizome usernames. 653 for Rhubarb, 767 for Daasiann. Wait, is Rhubarb a rhizome? Oh, but now I gotta look this up. That's what's important. $834 for Daasiann, $721 for Rhubarb. Sounds like an offline fact. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, in chat right now, name as many Tetris players with food-related names as you can. Let's go down. Let's just compile the list. You know, we love food on this stream. We love Tetris, so... Evesy says dog playing Tetris. It depends on the country. Oof means egg, right? Yep. 942 for Daasiann, 841 for Rhubarb. Cobra, that's true. Sharky. These are just animals. I mean, I guess people eat any animals. Oh, Rhubarb in trouble. Let's see what points he can muster here, but this is going to be ultimately fatal. Yeah, that's a top out for Rhubarb. Daasiann good in game number 1. Catnip. Yeah, that food can eat that. Oh, cheese, right? Cheese. Pickle Rickle. Sodium, right? Sodium. Corian. Yeah, true. Corian. That is sorghum. Yeah, Fish's Rhubarb left the room to say Corian. All right, we're doing a little mullen here for Daasiann. All right, pieces are here. Game number 2. Yeah, Corian is sorghum. Yeah, what else is there? I guess maybe there's not. Oh yeah, pasta, ravioli. Relatively new player. Breakfast noodles, right? Taco Mom, Burrito Dad, GB Toast. There you go. Stolen Short Sword has all the carby ones. Oh, Weissbrot, right? Weissbrot, wheat bread, hazelnut milk. Yeah, Weissbrot means wheat bread. All right, the pieces are good. The players are ready. Let's go. Game number 2, Javan T. There you go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tea for dinner, tea and rain. Does coffee count? I don't think coffee's named after coffee, right? Watermelon Cowboy says Watermelon Cowboy. Gmart says eyeball. Oh, no. All right, Rhubarb setting up some weird something. Wheat bread would be Weizenbrot. Well, Weissbrot said it was bread. White bread, or, oh no, white bread. Yeah, not wheat bread, white bread. Right? Oh yeah, Dan Sushi. Yeah, it was white bread. Sorry. $79,000 to Asian, $80,000 for Rhubarb. Wing fryer. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Pollo. All right, we're naming all the food. We're naming all the food-related Tetris usernames. 114 to Asian, 130 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb Tetris. Ryan Hamburger. You're going down the list on CTM, so you're cheating? Oh, God. That's okay. All right, so somebody's got to use ChatGPT. It'll just start making stuff up. Don't do it. Chef O, all right. I'll allow it. It's kind of fitting for this song to come up since it was kind of like the first or second song in the original CTM soundtrack, and we got two players who go back a long ways. Club soda with lime. Yep. There you go. That's a good one. Coffee's here. Coffee, your name has nothing to do with coffee, right? Oh, Kumquat Slurpee. What about you? But it has nothing to do with the drink coffee, right? Oh, it is? Oh, it is derived from coffee? All right. I knew we would find a way to get coffee to participate in chat. I knew it. 405 for Rhubarb, 349 for Daasiann. Yeah, oof means egg, garbage egg. Eggmaster. Curie? Wait, is Curie a food? $521 for Rhubarb, $486 for Daasiann. Oh, Crab Rangoon. I said it before you said it, Evesy. Yeah, that person, Evesy, right? There you go. B Waffles. Oh, McPorkchop. This goes way back. McPorkchop. Probably a lot of you guys don't remember. $5.99 for Rhubarb, $5.37 for Daasiann. So we're into 19. Daasiann ahead by about 16. I mean, Rhubarb ahead by about 16,000. Yeah, we got cheese. How's there no pizza? There's no pizza related Tetris username? Puppy ball. Oh. I don't want to think about that. $6.73 Rhubarb. Green tea. How do we miss green tea? Tetris Rhubarb 706, $6.58 Daasiann. Daasiann got all kinds of cheesy holes here. Speaking of cheese. Yeah, we mentioned all the egg ones. Egg Dizzy. So there's a lot of foods out there unclaimed. So if you're watching right now and say, boy, I'd really like to start playing competitive Tetris, there's a lot of a lot of food related names available. Completely unclaimed foods. And Daasiann, speaking of eggs, scrambling up near the top of the board. Dirty Tetris column 2. Madelsburger. Rogue potato. Yep, true. $8.11 for Rhubarb. Or A11, not 8. A11. $9.06 for Daasiann. So Rhubarb ahead by 100,000 points, 110,000 points. Level 29. Both players rolling. All right, the Daasiann's got to bring this down. A couple of long bars here would help. And that is going to be a top out for Daasiann. Rhubarb is good. Game number 2, we are tied at a game apiece. Oh, well, Jasmine. Hello. You can have Jasmine, you know, tea, right? I think that counts. Jasmine rice. That's right. All right, new pieces are here. 7E195E. All right, looks like both players are ready. 7E195E, yes. All right, what was once best of 5, now best of 3. Daasiann and Rhubarb in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I will say Katsugiri does sound like it should be some kind of sushi, but it's not. Ah, yes, I will have the Katsugiri. Thank you. The Vits for Rhubarb. Wow, Vitsing like it's 2023. Rhubarb 124, 61,000, now 83 for Daasiann. Oh, nice adjust there for Rhubarb. Results in a Tetris. Another adjust here for the long bar. Very nice. Rhubarb set up, waiting. Tetris, Rhubarb 198. There's one to Daasiann 176. All right, 2.5 hours. Still standing. Still on the standing desk. I would love to sit down, but I'm going to stick it out. All right, Rhubarb gonna uncover that. Not Rhubarb, Daasiann. Why do I keep I keep confusing them? They're very similar. All right, Daasiann ready. Longbar in Tetris, 264, 285 for Rhubarb. Oh, how about Adam Cornelius? I can't believe I'm still trying to think. It's like 20 minutes later. I'm still like, wait a minute. What are some foods? Who are some players? It's putting it in the blender of my mind. Tetris Daasiann 362. 344 Rhubarb. Tetris into column 7 for Rhubarb. Tetris Daasiann 391, 397 Rhubarb. Just a few lines away from 19. Daasiann is in at 484. Tetris for Daasiann 525. 505 for Rhubarb. Long bars in for both. Sushiman, true. I guess technically, like, you could eat a rose. So Rose, who was featured in the latest Game Scout video. They're edible, right? I'm really reaching now. I'm reaching. All right, Daasiann scrambling. All right, trying to just bring this down row by row. All right, there we go, Daasiann. Great triple. A piece away now from uncovering. Now 2 pieces away. And there we go. Opens up that right side long bar in Tetris for Daasiann. But meanwhile, Rhubarb has gotten out to a big lead. He's back by 9 lines and ahead by about 140,000 points. But Rhubarb kind of in trouble there. S piece on the right side. He's just got to dig out of that. And Really, just 19 lines to go. Psycho Lover with the $5 contribution to the prize pool. And that gets us up to 227.08. Thank you, Psycho Lover. Appreciate that. Daasiann is into 29. He's at 830. Almost into level 30 now. And he has got to fight this down. And that left side is going to need help. He's flinging pieces, but this is going to be so hard. And no, that is going to be a top out. 836. Rhubarb is good in game number 3. All right, this is just Mullen Day. All right, new pieces. Everybody mullening today. There's a lot of mullening today. That makes the. Oh, of course, there's Zafania menu. I have to stop. I'm obsessed now. I've got this preoccupation. For the stats. Oh, true. Yeah, no, your stats are. You play once a year, Rhubarb. What stats? CO10B. All right, whatever. Okay, good. Rhubarb up 2-1 to Asians. Got to win. Force a deciding game 5. 3-2-1 at Tetris. Rhubarb. What is? I don't. All right, game number 4 is underway. The Asian up against it. You really don't want either one of these players to go out because it'll be a year before you see him again, you know? Tetris for Daasiann, 99,000. 92 for Rhubarb. All right, Rhubarb sets up a little tuck there. Gets a tuck. He's 2 rows off the bottom with a column 10 well. Skimming and waiting. Tetris for Daasiann. And there's the 2 rows up dirty Tetris for Rhubarb. Another one Daasiann. So 201 for Daasiann, 183 now for Rhubarb. There are people in the chat that have food-related names. But don't call out lurkers, guys. Don't do it. I'm just saying. Rhubarb with the Vits. What a Vits merchant. Crazy Vits merchant, Rhubarb. Oh, Daasiann kind of in trouble here. Skimming, keeping it open. And Tetris for Rhubarb, 308 through 83. Daasiann finally opens up that right side. The long bar goes in. Daasiann survives. All right, a little delayed burn there for Daasiann. Oh, Daasiann kind of misses with that square on the right side. This is going to slow him down a little. He's going to reopen. He's finding the burns. T-spin. It's clean, but no burns right now. And finally, long bar goes in. Tetris and another one. And he's going to chuck another long bar down there as well. And now Rhubarb getting all those bars too. And they're really just one line apart in score, basically. So very, very close. The winner of this will take on Evesy. Rhubarb setting up that tuck for the square. Tetris Daasiann, 436. Oh, yeah, Rhubarb could have put that T piece the other way to make room for that L piece. So, yeah, it's hard to see those things quickly. Much easier if you're the commentator to see those things. Nice adjust for Rhubarb. Of course, I don't see about 400 of the things that Rhubarb sees for every like one thing that I do see. All right, Rhubarb opens up the right. That's a triple. And he's going to build for the Tetris, waiting, getting bar. Tetris 504 Rhubarb, 488 for Daasiann. Tetris 513. And they're super close in score, separated by 4 lines, practically the same score. Tetris dirty for Rhubarb, staying dirty. Dirty Tetris Rhubarb. There's a clean Tetris Daasiann. Tetris Rhubarb has that interesting void in the stack. You're going to have to uncover all that. Meanwhile, Daasiann is clean. Tetris for Daasiann, 698 into the lead. And Rhubarb still, I get this board back in shape, but this is tough to do. He kind of needs a bar for that right side. Well, he didn't end up having to wait for it, just trying to chunk it down. $7.03 Rhubarb, $7.36 to Asian. Jungle Cook says, like the stream, you scallywags. Yeah, go like the stream. Laurie's not here to, play Taskmaster. We need you to like the stream, even if you don't like it. You can dislike the stream if you want to. It doesn't do anything. All right, there we go. Rhubarb, dirty Tetris. Now he's fought his way through most of that garbage. You don't see a like button? Oh, you're on Twitch. I meant if you're on YouTube. Tetris to Asian 946, 8-10 for Rhubarb. So big lead for the Asian just when he needs it here in game number 4. And Tetris for the Asian is into 29 at 987, 140,000 point lead just about. Oh, kind of the early tuck for Rhubarb. We'll slow him down a little bit. So the Asian with the max out now, level 30 into 31. The Asian Tetris A66. 140,000 point lead for the Asian. Rhubarb's board climbing. Gets a long bar in split double. Helps bring this down, but that left side now is a mess and a half. That is going to be a top out for Rhubarb, and the Asian is good in game number 4. We are heading to our first decider of D-Day with the Asian and the Rhubarb. All right, I'm giving in. I'm gonna sit down. Hopefully I don't rip any wires out. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Sitting down feels good, actually. All right, let's get these players some pieces. Decider time. E9 Phoebe. E9 Phoebe. Where's Regina Phalange? Are you in chat? That seat is for you. There you are. E9 FEBE. Asian gets some last second rolls in, and both players have signaled ready, and it's time for the decider. The winner goes to round 2 to take on Evesy. 3-2-1 Tetris. Go Pkric. What? That was a while ago, Winter. Unless it's peak my apologies. Oh, goodness. That's kind of funny. Tetris for both 93 for Daasiann, 114 for Rhubarb. All Tetrises so far for Rhubarb. Little S flat there for Daasiann, but not going to work out 1,000,000%. He leaves himself a few burns to clean up. 1,000,000%. I don't know what that means. It's getting late. All right, we're 3 hours in. I'll do my best. I don't know what it is. Like when I'm at home, 3 hours streaming it kind of feels like a long time. Although in the old days it didn't. But live, 3 hours seems like nothing. Like I just like tons of like live commentary. It's like I can just do that all day without a break. I'm getting it's not the Vandy of old. Daasiann with some hijinks in the middle of the board, and yeah, he's gonna have to clean up after this. Does not want to come back, clinch a deciding game 5, and then end it here. But all right, he's cleaning up. All right, we get more Steam Deck updates from Hepta in the chat. All right, keep us surprised. Tetris, Rhubarb, 381, 242 Daasiann. I gotta admit, I'm sitting down and it feels really weird. It feels super weird. All right, Daasiann really just been fighting this entire game, really. Oh, Colin, you've been keeping track of the queue. On a Wednesday. Well, that's some devotion there, Colin. $283 Daasiann, $486 for Rhubarb. Oh, I see. Ash Wednesday. $533 for Rhubarb, $354 to Daasiann, 180,000 point lead for Rhubarb. Tetris, Rhubarb, 558. If he can go no birds, he's got 2 more Tetrises before 19. So if he can get this one last one, he would have a 600K transition. Rhubarb, Daasiann with the 424, so Rhubarb will not get that 600K transition, but pretty close, 587. Rhubarb with that Vitz set up and get nice 2 pieces in a row to resolve that whole situation. And now just one more Tetris, one more bar needed for the Tetris. And there it is, 648 Rhubarb, 528 Daasiann. Tetris, Daasiann 562. I feel like I've said the word Tetris more than any other living person. I don't know. You know, it just seems like I've said that word a lot. Somebody call Guinness. 772 for Rhubarb, 680 for Daasiann. Sonic Clang in the chat says, "Go Rhubarb." Unfortunately, there's no way to validate how many times. I bet you could get an estimate, though. Like historical records, you know, Tetris rates, times scores achieved, the games that I've restreamed, percentage of the time that I say Tetris when someone gets a Tetris. You could probably get a ballpark. 903 for Rhubarb, 786 for Daasiann. If Vanna White can get one for most applause given, yeah, but she's a beautiful lady and I am not. Kingsman has more restreams than me according to Match Database. Yeah, but the players he's restreaming don't get as many Tetrises as the players I'm restreaming. Yeah, okay, like how many Tetrises are scored in like Martz versus 1 Pound Bobby or whatever? 992 for Rhubarb, 899 for Daasiann. Martz versus Rory, right? Max out Rhubarb. They're both at 29 now. Rhubarb, about a 90,000 point lead. It's a decider, so this level 29 decides this match. And right now, Rhubarb in pole position, and Daasiann Sports starting to climb. Can this come down? And I don't think so. That is going to be a top out for Daasiann, and Rhubarb will survive. And move on to round number 2. Daasiann, it's good to see you. See you next year, bud. See ya. No. I mean, come back. Daasiann, come back. Play more. Maybe 2 years this time. Oh, rip. Anyway, GG's to Daasiann. I hope to see you again. Come back and play Hopefuls, and then maybe they'll do another press interview with you. So, oh, we got a Tetris champion. The Tetris World Champion is here. I love that. That's one of my favorite things. I mean, listen, he won silver bracket. That's pretty good. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's for sure. All right, how do I report this? Red. Daasiann 2, Rhubarb 3, monthly Tetris. Sonic Clang says, Rhubarb is one of my favorite players. I'm a savage to, am I? Am I being a savage? Does Rhubarb still use weird grip? I don't know. Let's look. Oh, yeah. Look at Rhubarb's grip. Look at that. How is bro doing that? That is a weird grip. Well, we're going to see more of it. Oh, we're going to look into the life of Rhubarb. I want to know what all these objects are. Is that like a bag of peppers over there? What is it? All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Evesy loaded up. I'm going to run an ad real quick. We'll be back with Evesy versus Rhubarb. Oh, big Evesy right there. All right, it's just going to be a head. All right, everyone, Evesy is ahead. All right, there we go. You might be getting close to saying Jungle Cook almost as many times as Jonas did. Harry Hung has said it a lot. Oh, are you on, do you watch Harry on Twitch, but us on YouTube? Because I know Harry's not on YouTube, right? Is Harry on YouTube? Honestly, I think Harry should stream to TikTok. That's what I think. I think we should, in fact, we should all stream to TikTok. All right. There is a vertical streaming plugin now for restream.io, so I don't know exactly how to stream to TikTok if I'm even allowed to, but I would consider it. Plus, I think I can actually stream simultaneously in vertical and horizontal orientation to the same thing. I don't know. I got to look into that. I got to look into that. All right, players, can you actually give me 30 seconds? I will be right back. Harry would go crazy on TikTok chat. I know, just like this old man yelling at you. Oh my God, it would be amazing. He'd be so good. All right, players, I'm going to give you the pieces, but I will be right back. All right, I am back. The pieces are in the chat. 19E806. There's no more. That's it. If you don't know how to play Tetris now, you're never going to learn. So let's go ahead and get this going. Madelsberger says, in the middle of annual employment training, it's been a slog, but if I understand correctly, we can't discriminate against you on the basis of your horizontal/vertical streaming orientation. Well, as it should be. Will I do a dance on TikTok? Yeah, I'm going to do TikTok dances. I'm doing a dance. All right, there's no way this match has happened before, right? There's no way. I don't see how this match could have happened. Yeah, I don't think it did. (19E806) 19E806. Both players ready. It is round 2. The winner goes to the top 16. Evesy from the UK, Rhubarb from the USA. Let's get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris. There it is. Okay, good. On the left side, Evesy, seed number 14 from the United States of... No, the United Kingdom of America. No, just kidding. The United Kingdom. All right? So united. What a kingdom. You know? Amazing kingdom. Qualled in with a 1.41 million. Had a PB of 2.13 million entering the month, but I am given to understand that Evesy has improved that PB since the tournament began, and I think it's a 2.2 something. Yeah, 2.27. So big improvement for Evesy PB wise this month. So GG's to our old pal Evesy. Evesy with a very filled out Wikipedia bio. I mean, there's a ton of information on this Wikipedia bio. So someone documenting the whole thing. But anyway, who is Evesy? Well, Evesy made her CTWC Gold Bracket debut last year, a one-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. And she made her Mega Masters debut last year as well. She represented the UK in the Red Bull energy drink Tetris tournament in wherever it was held, the UAE. She was the winner of the Classic Tetris UK Championship in 2025, defeating SV in the finals 3-1. She made her Masters debut, like not the Mega Masters, but monthly Masters debut in August of 2025. She also took part in Tap Masters in No Cap November and our No Bars November tournament last year. Now she's got matches in the database going back as far as 2021. Her first CTM action was in July of 2021 in Futures, although possibly maybe before. There's been some results that have been uncovered, so filling in a bit of a gap in CTM history. The old Louis Scooey sheets, who knows, maybe some old ELOs and results will be updated, or maybe they already are, so that's good. But anyway, that is Evesy On the right side, it is Rhubarb, seed number 30. He defeated Daasiann in round number 1 to get to this round 2. Rhubarb is a 2-time Challenger Circuit winner, won the Midwest Regional last year, 2025, defeating Meme in a decider. That was a very good match. I remember I watched that live. You've also seen Rhubarb at regionals last few years in Kansas City, Minneapolis, Columbus, Detroit, Boston, all over the world. Rhubarb is a 5-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, 21 through 2025. Also played in Jonas Cup in 2024. He's also a 4-time Mega Masters player, one of the few who has played in all 4. And Rhubarb's first Masters was all the way back in August of 2021. He's seed number 30, PB of 1.76 million. Although I feel like it should be higher. I feel like Rhubarb should have more than a 1.76. 509 for Rhubarb, 455 for Evesy. Rhubarb's highest finish in a Masters event twice, made it to the top 8 in 2023. And Evesy looking to get into the round of 16 for the first time in her short Masters career. Not counting Stupid Tetris Monthly. 511 for Evesy, 551 for Rhubarb. Flat burn there for Rhubarb. Tetris, Evesy, column 10. And as far as I can tell, this matchup has never happened before. So another matchagami. Maybe there's some weird friendlies or whatever. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. 656 for Evesy, 708 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb with a Tetris, 736. Tetris, Evesy. Same line count and about 25,000 point difference, 24,000. Tetris is on 24, worth 30,000. You weren't baited by the shuffle this time? I did that for you. I'm like, you know what? Short Sword is really going to want... really gonna want it, so I did it. I manufactured that moment for you. 811 Evesy, 862 for Rhubarb. I'm sure it does mean a lot. You didn't know the song came up? Oh, it is low. I don't know how it got that low. I'll turn it up a little. All right, Tetris for Evesy, 878. Same line count and same score, basically just a couple hundred points apart. So very, very close. Level 29, about 20 lines away. Tetris for Evesy, 985. There's another one, A20 Evesy with the max out. And Rhubarb's next burn is going to take him into 29, and he can't get the long bar to the right side, and I think that's going to kill him, and that will. So, Evesy, kind of in the late stages there, that 29, gets a lead and hangs on to it. Evesy takes game number 1. Yeah, let me actually refresh both of our players, or at least I can refresh Rhubarb. Okay, so Evesy doing a little mulling. We need to get players in the habit of waiting a good 10 to 15 seconds for typing in the chat. I don't know. Honestly, I think they got other things to worry about rather than spoiler timing. I'm just, you know, I just want them to focus on playing as well as they can. All right, Evesy finally going to top out. Pieces are here. 295C37. Pin the seeds. Evesy pinning her own seeds. Yeah, maybe, Guaf, maybe. Evesy has pinned them in both games. Well, maybe I should demod Evesy. I should demod any player who's actively playing a game and remod them at the end. All right, looks like both players are ready. Who did I fire? Oh, God. Yeah, I got to spin the wheel. 295C37. Both players ready. Game number 2. Evesy versus Rhubarb. 3-2-1 Tetris. Evesy looking for her first trip into the round of 16. And the last time that Rhubarb was in the top 16 is when there were only 16 players in Masters. That was actually the last month, I believe, September 2024. That was the last month of the 16-player Masters, if I'm not mistaken. What qualifies someone as a VIP on the monthly Tetris channel? My whims. Am I your whims, perhaps? No. No. I mean, you know, people who are big contributors, you know, supporters, people who've won a major thing but aren't mods or who wouldn't otherwise have a badge. So Hufflepuffs, right? Multi-time CTM Masters winner, runner-up in CTWC. You know, give the guy a badge. Doesn't mean you're not important, but, you know, just means, you know, it's the least you could do to kind of honor somebody, call attention to them. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want Huff as a moderator. Yeah, true. So it's a nice way of giving someone a role that I don't trust. Exactly. 221 for Evesy, 304 for Rhubarb. All right, Guafi, if you get runner up in CTWC, you can be a VIP. All right, that's the deal. $316 for the Sonic Clank. $316 for Evesy, $398 for Rhubarb. Adam Irish with the raid. I think it's like the 10th time Adam Irish has raided this stream today. Thanks, Adam. $444 for Rhubarb. $362 Evesy. Oh, did I miss Cousin Avi gifting a tier 1 to Huff? Thank you, Cousin Avi. I don't remember if I thanked you for... I saw it, but I don't remember if I thanked you, but thank you. Yeah, thanks, Adam. Oh, sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, Carl Henriksen's going to be really mad. 412 Evesy, 516 Rhubarb, 100,000 point lead or so. Gets a Tetris. No, wait, meme. There you go. See, meme, runner up in CTWC, VIP. Are we killing mods? Yep. We're putting them on the chopping block. That's it. We're spinning the wheel, Mari. Get ready. You think only one mod has been killed? Who have I haven't unmodded any. Who did I unmod? I didn't unmod anybody. Yeah, Ian Keith, you're next. Guafi with the $5 contribution to the prize pool. Thank you, Guafi. 554 Evesy into 19 at 578, 686 for Rhubarb. Guafi says, go Evesy, low-key donating money to myself once I genuinely win. All right, well, good luck, Guaf. $654 Evesy, 738 Rhubarb. So Evesy has closed the gap a little bit. Rhubarb for a while had an over 100,000 point lead, but Evesy kind of cutting into that now when the lines are tied. But anyway, thank you, Guafi, $5. Appreciate it. Gets us up to 232.08. No, I haven't unmodded anybody. Evesy's not going to find a long bar for that, you know, that canonically perfect line spin setup. So she has to kill that. $760 Evesy. 875 Rhubarb, who's pulled back out into the lead by 100,000 points. But Rhubarb getting up high on the board. And now, it's pretty dicey. All right, there you go. Tetris Rhubarb, going to bring it down. He's 2 rows up. Set up for a Tetris column 10. Skimming and getting 947 now, Rhubarb. Eevesy filling out that column 9. Long bar in Tetris. Eevesy 846. Now Eevesy back by 10 lines. It's a little closer than it appears, but Rhubarb's got the max on 27. Tetris Rhubarb A70. He's setting up for another one and gets it into 29. BO6 entry into 29 for Rhubarb. It's a 1.1 million. And Eevesy just looking to kind of just bring this down. And Longbar goes in 994 entry for Eevesy. And there's a dirty Tetris column 3 for Eevesy. I think it was like 1 or 2 rows up. Oh, gonna miss with that Z piece to the left. She can still bring this down, but she's got to get something over to that left side. She's been having trouble doing that the last few attempts. And that's gonna be a top out for Eevesy at A66. Rhubarb is good in game number 2. The D on the screen. Oh my God, get that D off the screen, guys. We're children here. God. There's still a D on the screen. There is a giveaway. Fake Bacon Me Mad gifting 1 Smug Bear can glass to the chat. So Eevesy and Rhubarb, if you want one, type join right now. Smug Bear can glass is a pretty good one. You don't need the explanation point. No, you do not need. You don't need the exclamation point or the explanation point. A good name for the period would be the explanation point. I always thought. Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and get them ready. Madelsberger with a contribution. Let's go. It's game number 3, 3-2-1 Tetris. Madelsberger contributed to the prize pool $35. That's going to get us up to 267.08. 267.08. So if you're a middle schooler, you love that prize pool number right now. If you're like in middle school, you love it. Thank you, Madelsberger. So yeah, use join. You don't have to use exclamation point. $5 from Stolen Short Sword into the prize pool. Now we're moving. Stolen Short Sword says, go Eevesy. You always said exclamation point, exclamation point. It's actually pretty common for people to do that because when do you ever see it written out? you know. That's pretty common. No shame there. I work with middle schoolers and I love it. Yeah. Are they still doing it? But I guess the idea is, you know, you're exclaiming, right? Ah, you know, I'm exclaiming, not explaining. But yeah, that's why whenever that comes up, yeah, people spell it like that once in a while. I always think that's like a good, that would be like the period should be called the explanation point. Because like, oh, I'm just explaining something. Sonic Clank says, according to my 7th grade son, 6'7" is dead. Shake says the students don't do it anymore because he does it. The giveaway winner is Edward P.O. So thank you to Fake Bacon Me Mad. And congrats to Edward P.O. Edward P.O. says, I needed that win after my washing machine broke today. Oh, rip. The Vince for Rhubarb, 197, 198 for Evesy. So pretty close here in game number 3. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Edward. Is this Edward or Poe? I know that 2 people chat under this account. Edward and then I think Edward's lady. Who I've just decided to call Poe. Because, I don't know, that makes sense to me. Both of us today, but it's usually not Ed. Got it. Well, you are now, I'm calling you Poe. That's what your name is. $275 Evesy, $273 Rhubarb. We're close. My name is Sky. There's too many of those, so Poe is good. All right. I like it. $306 for Evesy, $322 Rhubarb, 1 line apart. Another Tetris for Rhubarb. The player's clean. Your name is Colin, and there are 2 of you. So there's you and then ID Kirby. I thought, isn't ID Kirby a Colin? Oh, Puppy Ball is also a Colin. Yeah, okay, he is. $359 Evesy, $390 for Rhubarb. Tetris Evesy, 404. 413 Rhubarb. This is the only place you've encountered another Xeno, right? Yeah, what happened to Xeno? Xenophilius and Xenowraith. I don't know where they went. All right, 13 lines away from 19 here in game number 3. Players separated by about 33,000, so Tetris and a half. Oh, got it. All right. Yeah, CTM is too big a server, right? You gotta branch off into little subcultures and stuff. 579 into 19 for Rhubarb and 545 for Evesy. Tetris is now worth 24,000. They'll go up 1,200 every level increase, every 10 lines. Oh, kind of a Vitz there for Evesy. And she kind of grimaced a little bit, so I was like, oh, well, it looked intentional, but when you grimace, maybe it's like, well, yeah, I did mean to do it, but I shouldn't have done it. I'm not sure. We'll find out later. $6.53 Evesy. Stolen Short Sword said, Evesy is anti-Vit, so maybe the devil on her shoulder took over. Ah, I see. Tetris Evesy 710. I mean, it was a logical Vitz. Seemed logical. $768 Evesy 776 Rhubarb. Tetris Rhubarb 843. Tetris Evesy 810. 230 lines is where the next speed increase comes. Level 29. But no guarantee that you'll last all 100 lines of that speed, so players certainly want to get as much score as they can before then. And oh no, Evesy with that J to the left, gonna hang it. And she was just about ready to kind of get out of this dig, and that's gonna extend it. No, that left side bar hang, 5-tap, no good. And Evesy gonna top out, and Rhubarb is good. In game number 3, it goes up 2 games to 1. Alrighty, Roop. Evesy says, I'm not anti-Vits, I'm pro-stack health. I like it. All right, well, I will put pieces in the chat. I guess we're going to skip ads today because it's fine. I'm paying the costs. Because this batch is sponsored by Classic Tetris Monthly. So tomorrow there's nothing scheduled. Now that doesn't mean there won't be something scheduled between now and when I wake up tomorrow morning, but I will do some PB attempts tomorrow if anybody's interested in that. So I'll try to get on during, I don't know, maybe during the working day here in the US, because that's also evening in Europe for anybody for the handful of people that are interested. Okay. Okay. This is it. Game number 4. Evesy up against it. Needs to win to force a decider. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, that's the Sharky opener, the ITZ. Okay, Evesy with kind of an early mess on board. Gets a Tetris to bring this down so she could get to work. Now just getting a normal stack. All right. And she is back to normal. 30,000 Evesy, 72,000 Rhubarb. Tetris for both. Guafi says lock in Evesy with 3 exclamation points. Tetris, Evesy 110. There's one Rhubarb 210. All right, Rhubarb. Let's try to find his way out of this. It doesn't seem to be getting the right pieces along the way, but this dig taking a little bit longer than it should. There's a nice T-piece, and Evesy with a big spire, but plenty of room to maneuver on the right side of it. As long as she can keep that open, but might not be able to keep it open for long. So now she's gonna have to go to work building out that left side so she can uncover, which she does. And there's the skim. There's the Tetris Evesy 220. 260 Rhubarb. All right, there's the one long bar for Evesy to fill in. And no, that T-piece slows her down a little bit. Uncovers, though. And now just wants the bar. And there's the bar. The Tetris Evesy 253, 310 Rhubarb. Rhubarb open on the right, but it's not a Tetris. He's got a gap over there. Column 3, row 2. Triple in a Tetris for Evesy 292. And Rhubarb still kind of get this stack in order. Low, so no immediate danger, but I think Rhubarb had some designs on maybe going for a little dirty Tetris there, but had an opportunity to just get rid of all this very simply and took it. All right, Rhubarb open. Now Evesy. Yeah, okay, gets the bar down. Tetris, another bar down for the triple. Just got a platform here, one row up. Tetris, Rhubarb 402. Now Evesy 9 lines away from 19. So long she holds out here. You don't want to go into even going into night. You know, listen, players rolling, they can deal with a lot, but still don't want to go into 19 too awkwardly. But that might be happening just as a result of the pieces here. Should be low enough to deal with. Skim and Tetris for Evesy. No, she's going for that kind of dirty Tetris here. Going to keep that alive. 374 Evesy, 466 for Rhubarb, level 20. So low transition scores for both. Oh, good little adjust for Rhubarb. Tetris. And Evesy's just going to take this stack down. Do you like Red Bull? I keep on getting that ad. Yeah, I don't. I said the words Red Bull because of Evesy. So you can blame Evesy for that. 422 for Evesy, 523 for Rhubarb. All right, Rhubarb uncovers long bar in Tetris. There's one Evesy for 80. 75,000 point lead Rhubarb, and he's back by 6 lines, something like that. So this game's a bit of a grinder. All right, Rhubarb getting a few pieces here to get this kind of... Yeah, he's got that pesky little gap there in column 3. So he's getting there. He's opening it up and attacking it. Now he's open on the left. And it's really just one piece away. Yeah, there we go. Uncovers. Rhubarb, 634. So really both players having to grind and get their way through a lot of odd setups and weird pieces and things like that. But still, they are both stacking. Evesy needs to win this one to stay in. Tetris for Rhubarb, 702. Evesy at 555. So about 150,000 point lead. Now the lines are tied and it's even more of a lead. But we still got, you know, if players can use them, we got all the way to 330 lines. If players can use them. Well, we're over to the left for Rhubarb to help build this out. That T, I didn't see if it under or over rotated, or that's going to complicate things going into 29 for Rhubarb. Evesy clean, good board. High though as we approach level 29. The long bar goes in, chunking it down with more pieces. Tetris Rhubarb, 896. 667 for Evesy. She's back by 220,000 points. So she's got to hope something happens here to Rhubarb, and then she's got to be able to chase that down. That is kind of the hope here for Evesy if she wants to continue. Rhubarb really just looking to continue to stay alive, continue putting on points, keep that pressure on Evesy. Yeah, 645 into 29. A lot of that is the pieces, I think, really, for both players. And Rhubarb, nice and clean, level 32. Evesy trying to downstack here so she can start trying to cut into this lead a little bit. But there's a Tetris for Rhubarb. And yeah, Evesy still stacking, still alive here. So gritty performance. Really, both these players. Evesy sets up, gets a Tetris. Rhubarb are going to top out at A01. So there's an opening here for Evesy. Tetris is here worth north of 40,000. So there is an opening. There is a chance. There's a Tetris for Evesy. A01, or basically A02 is the target. There's another Tetris for Evesy. She's set up for another one. Long bar over Tetris, 934. 2 more Tetrises would do it, but that left side is a mess. And she's got 10 lines to work with, so somehow she has to gut out 2 more Tetrises out of this mess. And I'm not sure how she's going to be able to do that. She's doing everything she can, though, to try to keep this alive. And my God, no, she's not going to be able to do it. So that, oh my word. Stolen Short Swords in. I believe Z, but she really had a chance, and she put herself in a position by just gutting out this whole game where she had a chance to do it if things had gone right. Put herself in a position to chase us down, but pieces don't always agree. So, oh, Evesy with the nerves. Evesy with the nerves and the jitters. It happens for sure. So, wow. Well, that was nevertheless great matchup, great match in that game number 4. So Rhubarb gonna take this one. Seed number 30 going to the round of 16. First time back in the top 16 since September of 2024. Evesy's quest for a top 16 gonna have to wait at least one more month. But GG's Evesy, good to have you, and GG's to you, Rhubarb. Congrats. So yeah, let me go ahead and report this, and we'll show you the brackets, and then we'll get the hell off of the stream. It's 4 hours. It's enough already. Enough. All right, monthly Tetris is who I am, and I submit, and I hit OK, and there you go. Yeah, thank you, Evesy. GG's to you. And yeah, that was I like games like that. I know people love the matches where it's like, oh, double 2,039,000, and yeah, you should love those. But I like the ones where you have to really grit it out, and then I like games just like that, honestly. So, okay, well, what we were at was the red. Here we are, red. Vicious Rhubarb took out Daasiann and Evesy, seed number 30. Now gets to play against Pixel Andy. And I wonder how many times Rhubarb has played Pixel Andy. And yeah, quite a few times. So a couple times in CTM, going all the way back to August of 2021. Pixel Andy has won every time. CTL and CTM, and then also a Jonas Cup. The match, the game record for Rhubarb, I don't want to say this, Rhubarb, cover your ears, is in terms of games, right? So match record 5-0 Andy, game record 15-1. Now if you take out Das, then it's 12-1 and 4-0. But so we'll see. Now it's time. Now it's time for Rhubarb. So you know what? Here I am. I belong. Pixel Andy, get out of here. All right. So that'll be fun. Looking forward to that one. So yeah, we have actually this side of the bracket. You can see it's all filled out. All the top 16ers have been determined on the right side, and we've got 2 more mini brackets or early brackets to do on the left side. We're gonna have we'll make some headway in the purple on Friday. That's gonna be Alejo versus Lucas. That'll be round 1. We won't do the second round match after that. We're just doing a solo match there. Saturday, it will be the orange bracket. It'll be Tugi versus Anakomi, who won Future Circuit, and winner takes on ID Kirby. So that'll resolve the early orange bracket. And then it kind of depends on what happens with that purple bracket, who moves on, whether they can play, when they can play SV. So be on the lookout for that. So we're making headway. We are making headway. In fact, don't we have someone in the top 8 right now? Yeah, we have Knight into the top 8. So we're making progress, y'all. So the next stream is scheduled for Friday night. I might try to find if someone can cover that. The solo match. I might try to see if someone can cover. So we'll see what happens. You might get your wish, guys. A Vandy Free Masters match. And then yeah, Saturday's going to be a big day. Or that orange bracket that I mentioned. Tugi, Anakomi, ID Kirby. And then a bunch of stupid Tetris monthly for those of you who like that. It's gonna be the red bracket played down to a semifinalist. Bendy, Lokenze, Bende, Lokenze, Bende, hey. And then Dog versus Nerd the Box. And then blue, Alex, it'll be Evesy versus L, Alex T versus Cobra. And then there are some scenarios. There's might be a scenario or two that we can't play down to a semifinalist. Sort of depends. But we'll see that. But anyway, we're making progress. So if you like Stupid Tetris Monthly, then Saturday is your day. So anyway, we'll see you. Someone will see you on Friday. And I will definitely see you on Saturday. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. Maybe do some PB attempts or something. I don't know. All right. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully Tetris was able to keep you company. Vandy, do you want STM Challengers finals on monthly Tetris? You can if you want to. If you want to do it there, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. So let me know. Just, you know, DM me on Discord. Figure it out. Well, thanks everybody who supported the stream. New followers: Patora, Brad Pitt. Oh my God. Emperor, Doggy, Tyga, Cat Skibbity, Victo Tem, C-Sen, Twitch subs, Travis, Rogue Potato, Hana, Big Pile, Huff, bits from Zook and Douglas, super chats from Kip Duran, raids from CTL and Adam Irish. And some of those, at least one of those subs was a gift. Yeah, that was from Cousin Avi. So thank you, Cousin Avi, for doing that. Patrons, thank you. Patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Scott Gray, Jay the Widow, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, N Dog, Mr. Brain Corporal, Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Java T, Jason, Sunny Mila. Thank you. And everybody else. Prize pool is up to, that's STM. I keep doing that. Prize pool 272. Big thanks to those of you who contributed to the prize pool. We have made some progress. Big shout out to Kathy with a $70 contribution and said, how was that chicken burger earlier, Peak? Hashtag Pickle Rickle fan. Thank you, Kathy. McMonkey Arbarro said, join Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. Psycho Lover, thank you. Guafi said, go Evesy. Madelsberger 35. That got us up to 267. And Stolen Shorts are worth the $5. Said, go Evesy. So thank you, everybody, for your support. Really appreciate that. And thanks, Colin, for keeping track of the matches. Dankeschön. So that is going to do it for me today. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Jungle and D. Bradley and Supermark and Salty and George Amoki. Have a great day. Bye-bye. And YouTube, let's go see what's happening on the Twitch.